sensation with the grooves that will rock the place when the bass gets moving. Come on, freak it out, the sensation. Body free, generate the foundation. Yeah, a magical mystery thing. Check it out, yeah, the hit housing. Time, the new astrology. Magical things combine history. Flow from the head top case. Education while we take great. This one, the house transmission. Everybody, write your decision. Listen up, sister. Pull up on the trigger. Dance with your body. Wiggle that finger. Round around, smooth like gold finger. We get down, we get to the fever.
Hello. Happy Saturday, November 15th. Hey, what's going on, God Hand? Today, one of the most annoying things happened to me. Moved like 2 years ago because someone broke into my previous apartment today for whatever godforsaken reason. Holy shit. That sounds like a horror movie. What the fuck? Damn, what's this dude's problem? That sounds fucking really stressful. So what, did you have to interact with the guy when he like... Hey, Clover. What's going on? I meant to be live 2 hours ago, but I fell asleep and had one of the fattest naps of my life. He wasn't even there because of me. My new neighbor was parking right in front of the door of our house on the walkway, and for some reason this burglar guy wanted to find out whose car it is so they can move it. Whoa. Damn, that's creepy. Sorry to hear that, man. I hope you're able to stay safe. Hopefully he fucking leaves you alone. Well, in good news, I do at least have some good news to share. Which is, I acquired I'm a chill guy, but if he breaks into my apartment, I will take everything from him before taking him down. Nice. Yeah, fuck him up. I acquired a whole bunch of point and click games. Some that I've been meaning to play for a long time, but couldn't. One of which being The Longest Journey. I've always been curious to play The Longest Journey, but never had a way to play it. But I discovered a way. Also Phantasmagoria. And then yes, I also previously acquired Harvester, and I've done math on my screen. To tell you the truth, I'm most interested in The Longest Journey or Phantasmagoria. But we will definitely be playing Harvester at some point, if not tonight. And then on the agenda also is Nanashi Game Part 2. Only played Phantasmagoria to the 3rd chapter. Yeah. It's pretty cool. I'm so happy that it works for me. And then yeah, Nanashi Game 2. I'd considered filling some time with this PS2 mech game called Steel Lancer. But could also hop right into Nanashi Game 2. I may do that so that we can get to... Yeah, why don't we play... Yeah, hard to say, hard to decide. Hard to decide the order of things here. Damn. It's cool how Binky's Facts and Opinions probably has the most amount of viewers it's ever had right now. It has 4 viewers. Wow, Steel Lancer has 2 viewers. That's the mech game that I wanted to check out. Steel Lancer has 140 followers. That's more than I expected, and 2 viewers, also more than I expected. Yeah, I don't know. I can't freaking decide. Can we play Binky's Facts and Opinions for my next birthday? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm tempted to just hop into Nanashi game here, but I don't know. Freaking... Damn it. Alright, we'll spin the wheel here. I don't even know what Binky's Facts and Opinions looks like. I just made it my game category. I make my... Oh, it's an Arthur game? That's funny. When I start stream and don't know what I'm gonna play and don't feel like committing to something at the beginning of the stream, I make my stream category some random game no one's heard of that it sounds funny. I look for games that have 0 followers on Twitch. Just a moment. Oh yeah, I forgot. Also, there's a big UFC card on tonight that I have to watch while I stream. Alright, the wheel landed on Steel Answer. Um, we could just start with Harvester. Maybe we should just do that. Damn. I don't want to play something like during UFC that will break up the immersion of the game too much. Freaking, although I guess the most important UFC fights don't actually start till like 10 p.m. Eastern. Shit. I'm struggling. Alright, 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 alright. We're gonna play this robot game for 30 minutes. Otherwise, I'm gonna be sitting here for 30 minutes trying to decide what to play. Hell, I can barely think after that nap. I usually feel like rejuvenated after naps. But that one was such like a deep, heavy nap. Genki desu ka? Alright, I know very little about this game. But it looked interesting to me because it seemed as though you can have a cat pilot a mech. It seemed goofy with a cool aesthetic. Which, yes, it does have a cool aesthetic already. Damn, Lady Liberty. The Big Apple. Oh my god. Holy smokes.
Clover 1419 just redeemed hydrate. Nyan nyan nyan.
Nyan nyan nyan. Damn. These robots are really going at it. S.L.A.I. Such a stupid name for a game. Steel Lancer Arena International. Apparently this is a sequel. The first Steel Lancer game was exclusive to original Xbox, and this sequel was exclusive to PS2. Very smart decision by the devs and Konami. What do we got in the options? Key config, holy smokes. Evade, right evade, left evade, jump swoop, camouflage, left shoulder weapon, right shoulder weapon, left. Nice freaking menu music, hey, this is pretty cool. Left arm, right arm, dash, cockpit view. Sweet. This is such funny music. For the menu. For the options menu. Story mode. Let's check it out. New game. Alright. AD 2050. AD 2071. What is going on? Welcome to Haven, Hyper Advanced Virtual Environment Network. Welcome to Wirehead Haven, the virtual gateway to your rumbling playground. Rumbling organizer Fira registers user of this ultra virtual environment network. Alright, let's get to it. Time to register your alias. Using your real name in Haven may expose you to data theft. Use it at your own risk. The music in this game is sweet. Sounds like a Y2K Madonna. Now, Binky666, choose the persona where you will adopt. None of these are that cool. I'll take this one. Welcome to New York. Scan the wirehead's data, no problem. This game is really weird. Huh? What? Ah! Gotta shake. Whoa, the frame rate. Shake this lag. Oh, it's supposed to be lagging. Huh? This game is actually surprisingly very cool and strange. This is weirder than I thought it was going to be. First a sudden hang-up, then the blue screen of death. What's with everyone trying to get into Haven these days? Of course I don't mean you, boss. I'm just worried about the big meltdown. I know it's coming. Oh, have I introduced myself? I'm Knocker, a crazy little pixie usually found in a CPU. See, computers are driven by little tiny pixies inside the computer. I'm here in Haven as an infodemon to help you out. If you're looking to get an intelligent ship though, I guess I'm out of a job. Anyway, looks like the news is in. Time for day 001 HPC headline news. First, the results of the recent FIRA World Ranking first place qualifying match. Boogeyman, the current first ranker, has taken top prize at the FIRA World Ranking match held at New York Field. His opponent, Hot Rod, put up a good fight, but it wasn't enough to defeat Boogeyman and his partner Chip, JOL. Following his 9th successful title defense, Boogeyman announced on his website, "The worthless dumb puke ought to retire." In other news, well, there is no other news. Big profits, evidence of hacking, programmers sue. God of Rock becomes Android, lives on. CEO vanishes. think you'd be better off listening to what Bean has to say at the battle school. Take the fear exam at the battle school. Plex, still pretty bad, ain't it? Hang on a sec. Tweaked the frame rate so we'll be in sync, much better than before. Off to battle school. Tell you how to move around. The soundtrack is so ridiculous. Is the game good? I don't know. I've barely played it. I'm still in the tutorial. The aesthetic's really funny though. Damn, it's like hard to see here. It's like Tony Hawk soundtrack shit. What is this music? Where'd this fucker go? Huh? Did I win? Hey, Funky. What a weird game. Alright. That was interesting. I'd maybe fill some time with that again. I don't know what's next. I know I need to use the restroom though. Give me like 5 or 10 minutes and I'll be back. Thanks. Wee. Hey, Moldy. Don't worry, you're never alone. We're always watching you. How's it going? I can't decide what to play. Did you see me rob that bank? Yeah, that was cool. We all, everyone liked that. Anyway, we've got like a lot to choose from tonight, but UFC is also going to be on soon, which the important stuff starts at 10, so I don't want to like I wanted to start Nanashi game part 2 tonight, but I don't want to be playing that during UFC because I think it will, you know, ruin the immersion. I also acquired a whole bunch of point and click games. Sonic? No. No Sonic. Sonic is in a better place now. Just a sec. Yeah, we killed him. So, yeah, I mean, it could be Nanashi game now. Well, UFC isn't on yet. I mean, it is, but the important shit hasn't started. So we could do Nanashi game now, and then like a point and click game later? I don't know, I'm overthinking it. I'm definitely overthinking it. Let's do Nanashi game now. Yeah, one of the notable point and click games that I gained access to is The Longest Journey. Do you guys know about that game? The only thing is that game's fucking long, apparently. I think you'll like The Longest Journey, Moldy. The character is a sarcastic, witty, sarcastic woman. Like Siberia. It might even have relation to Siberia. Yeah. Uh, or maybe not. Yeah, the character's very similar. She's not French, but the devs are Norwegian. And yeah, it's 20 hours long. The longest journey, which is really long for a point and click game, I feel like. But apparently it's like one of the best ever. People call it a masterpiece. People call it a point and click masterpiece. But yeah, I also got Phantasmagoria, which is a very silly horror full motion video point and click game. And we also got Harvester, which is also that. And we got I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, which I think you guys are familiar with. Load the dang game up already. Yeah, I mean, the more I talk about it, the more I kind of want to, but I think I will stick to this plan. I don't know. So excited. Yeah, I hope I hope everything I just listed will be fun. Um I guess first though, let's do Nanashi game part 2. I have to change the stream details. I never posted on Instagram that we're live. Fucking. Where's the sound? Okay. Scary game. Turn all off the lights. Touch the sun icon on the touchscreen to adjust the brightness. What is your name? Binkette. What is your girlfriend's name? Oh. Oh, our name is Binky then. And our girlfriend's name is Binkette. What is your friend's name? Binklet? Binklet? Binkle? I don't want this to get too confusing. Our friend's name. John? Stinky? What if we named him Stupid? No. I think we'll just go with default. Hey, what? Hey, give it back to the default. What happened? Because if all the characters have stupid names, then it's gonna ruin my immersion. And also get confusing of who's who. Alright. Hey there, my name is Yuta. Let's give it our all. Binkette. Nice to meet you. I'm Binkette. Okay. Welcome. This is the meeting tavern. It seems you've made some friends. Please treat them well. They say a brave warrior slayed the devil, but now he has returned. Ugh, I feel sick. Ghosts have taken up residence in the water god's shrine. The entrance is blocked off to keep people out. Varuna once was a town blessed with enriched water. Then the devil came back to life and killed off the water god. An unusual voice could be heard from the water god's shrine at night. Demon King wishes to cover the world in darkness. We've been waiting for a hero to save us. Odaka, a resident of this apartment building, died of unnatural causes here 1 year ago. Okay, so it's been a year since the first game. It seems Odaka's parents have left his apartment untouched. Maybe they couldn't accept their son's sudden and accidental death. Apparently, Odaka played a cursed game, then died 7 days later. Damn, you know, I just realized something, which is, some of those point-and-click games, I can only play them full screen, which means my second monitor has to be used for not only OBS, but also a walkthrough and UFC. Oh well, I'll figure it out. You will continue to move forward as long as you are touching the screen. You can also press up. Yeah, I already know this. Oh, what? They changed it so that left and right strafe? Oh, that's weak. It was better before. It was better when left and right turn. Oh, that is so lame. Oh well, but at least you turn faster, it seems. They made it so... I guess they made it the turn speed... Default turn speed is when you hold left or right on the D-pad while clicking. Before, your turn was really slow and you had to use left and right to turn as if you were like running or whatever. A cursed game that kills people sounds pretty unbelievable to me. But maybe I could try... Maybe I could find a clue of some sort here. I should be careful. Nanto University 3 days ago. Binky, wake up. Class is over. Ugh. Morning looks like Professor Kawagoe's sleep spell just as effective as ever. I was awake, but I'm not sure if I actually fell asleep or not. This game? It's gotten pretty popular lately. It's supposed to be this cursed game that kills you if you don't beat it within 7 days. It's just a rumor. Come on, games don't kill people. But this game's really got some atmosphere. It's riddled with bugs. I can't make any progress. I'm not sending it to you. You're too much of a wuss. You'd start crying and about getting cursed or something. Then Binkette would yell at me. Oh, Professor. Ooh, you two. You consider yourselves my students, and yet you slept through my lecture. What's the big idea? I see. You want to write me a paper that badly, eh? In that case, write me an essay with the theme, the correlation between information on invisible spaces and the soul. It'll be due next week. If you don't get it turned in, then consider yourselves my students for another year. Is that not a suitable punishment? Well, deal with it. Stick to the deadline. Why do we take Professor Kawago's seminar anyways? Hey, Binky, let's go. Yuta, did he fall asleep again? He was out cold. I swear. The second I take my eyes off you, you're turned into a total slug. You're so whipped, Binky. No, he's not, Yuta. I'm his guardian. Okay, this game's already pretty sweet. Immediately, the dialogue was much funnier than the first game. Oh wow, you run faster too. I don't like that, left and right strafe. No one is here. Oh. Picked up faceless left arm. Won't you come with me, Binky? Come on, it'll be fun. You're gonna die either way, so hurry up already. Yuta's been acting weird since we got that faceless left arm. Could you check on him for me? Binky, if only you weren't around. Oh my god. Binky, what's wrong? Binky. Oh my god. Yuta's killing us all. Kill them all. Yuta hasn't shown up for 3 days. Is he sick or something? You don't know? Oh, come on, Binky. You live right next door to him, so you should be more considerate. I feel bad for Yuta. Go check on Yuta today and report back to me. Keisetsu student housing, friend's living room. Hey, Yuta. The door isn't locked. Yuta, I'm coming in. Game music from somewhere to the left. Yuta? He's not here. What are you doing in there, Yuta? Binket. If only you weren't around. Yuta, he's dead. My TS? Transmission complete. Yuta Binky. Oh, they just Oh, he just got cursed, I think. 7 days. The transmission of the curse from Yuta to Binky was a success. What? Yuta's? Binky, you're not lying to me, are you? You can't be serious. A cursed game? It can't be. I didn't think what he said was actually true. Binky. Oops, I accidentally skipped it. The pacing of this one is kind of weird compared to the first. Now we're back here for some reason. Email from Yuta. In case you started playing the cursed game, Binky, I hope I can at least help you out a little. The game has a hidden command. Rumor has it that if you don't use this hidden command, you can't beat the game. Okay. An email from Yuta. He's supposed to be dead. Hey. Why did that make me jump? Interesting painting. Huh? Turn that shit off. Maybe Prey would be easy to play while watching UFC. That got me the first game too. Hey Silent, finally happened. I got an ad on your stream for something that's topical to you. Yeah, what'd you get? What are they trying to sell you now? Also, did you decide if you want the ending spoiled for the first game, or do you want to watch it on the VOD or YouTube or whatever? Lunchables, which is the most stupidly on-brand thing for you I could imagine. Hell yeah, need Lunchables. I always liked the nacho one. I liked the nachos Lunchable. Watch the VOD at some point. I have not had a chance to do so, but I plan. Okay, cool. I won't spoil it. Hopefully there won't be like spoilers here. So far, there's not. So far, this is like totally new. It's 1 year after the first game, I can say that, but the characters are not related at all. We are in Odaka's house from the beginning. Yeah, it's on YouTube. There's a playlist for every game I stream, or every stream I do. I add to playlists which correlate to what game has been played. So there's a Nanashi no game playlist, and there were, so the last two Nanashi no game streams have things that you missed. So that one night, the one night you had to leave early, an important plot piece happened after you'd left, and then there's one session after that, the next day. So check out the last two streams in the Nanashi no game playlist. Yeah, this one's pretty interesting so far. The pacing is kind of odd. It's been time skipping. We just started it maybe 10-15 minutes ago. They changed the control scheme slightly, so now left and right, it's no longer tank controls. So left and right causes you to strafe instead of turn, which I don't love, but you do run quite a bit faster. From Yuta, hidden command. Here are some notes I found on the hidden command. Maybe you can make sense of it. Know when wheat fields are golden is when his shadow vanquishes, leaving happier times far behind. Lift your arm to reach out in vain. So far all that's happened is our protagonist's name is Binky, his girlfriend is Binkette, no relation to Binkette from the first game, and our friend Yuta got his hands on the cursed game, and now he's dead. And now for some reason we're at Odaka's house from the first game. I don't know why. Isn't it so random that Soken did the music for these games? I mean, it is published by Square Enix. Oh yeah, the other thing that happened is Yuta killed us in the game world. For some reason, Yuta got mad at us and killed us, and killed Binkette. She's not breathing. He's not breathing. When it's something vanish looking happen, something far. It's so bloodstained you can't read it. He was waving a sword around and laughing. Then the wall crumbled and fell on him. Memes for brains? Heh heh heh. Up ahead is the resting place of those sacrificed to the water god. You want to ask him for a favor? In that case, don't focus on the whole message, just the beginning of it. That's right, just the beginning. What? Cursed Cartridge 8. Odaka. Hey. Didn't think anybody would come down here. That's fine, considering what I promised to do. Now tell me the password. Oh shit. Shit. I don't know. Yuta had emailed us saying there's a hidden command, and then he gave us he did tell us 4 sentences, but I didn't know what any of it meant. It must be like the first letter of each of those 4 sentences, but I don't remember them at all. And I can't exit this to see. What if you just enter something wrong? Invalid. It's not the right password, try again. Yeah, see, look at Yuta. It must be K-I... Oh god. K-I-L-L. How cliche. Here's the notes on the hidden command. Maybe you can make sense of it. Know when wheat fields are golden is when his shadow vanishes. Leaving happier times far behind. Lift your arm to reach out in vain. See, that was the bloodied note, I guess. But K-I-L-L. Alright, try again. That bloodstained note is his email. Yeah. Yeah, apparently. Okay. K-I-L-L. You really want to go through with this? You'd better not regret it. Ah. Oh no. Hold on, I'm not ready. Ah. Help. What the? My eye. What? Damn, now we got one eye? Ow, my eye. Nanto University. Our new professor is way swaggier than the first guy. Oh, I see. Splendid. Simply magnificent. There are still areas shrouded in darkness to discover. I see. So a girl came out of your TS. ... Then Binky, after the girl in white stabbed your eye, you gained the ability to see strange things. Amazing. That's practically a crystallization of information. Even so, what an enigmatic skill. I'd love to obtain that ability myself. I still can't believe it. That's our girlfriend, Binkette. Are you sure you weren't under hypnotic suggestion or something? For instance, one that made you interpret certain shapes differently than you normally would. That's the correct way to consider it. Interpretation is extremely important. Whether it's philosophy or quantum mechanics, just changing the way you interpret something can alter the way you see it. But if we consider this in relation to Binky's left eye, seeing the previously unseeable is unique. To put it simply, it's like a snake's ability to perceive infrared light. That doesn't sound simple at all. I see. At any rate, the point is that the hardware of Pinkette's eye has been overwritten via the TS network. This is groundbreaking. Can digital communication really rewrite hardware? The evidence is standing right before you. There's essentially no barrier between substance and information to begin with. The crystallization of information gives it substance. That's what my course is about. Therefore, Binky's left eye is a valuable sample that supports that theory. But to think the day would come for me to see it with my own eyes, sending you to a doctor's apartment was the correct thing to do after all. Bro is yapping. If we go along with Professor Kawagoe's crackpot theory, what can you see out of your left eye now, Binky? Indeed. To put it simply, it's residual thoughts, powerful emotions, contain an intense energy. So on occasion they remain in the world of the living. That must be what he's able to see now. It isn't a matter of optics. This concerns spiritual things. Spiritual, you say? So, Professor Kawagoe, you believe the cursed game is real? The curse exists. The medium itself isn't the problem. It's the intent behind it. Since ancient times, curses have been closely linked to humanity's way of life. Are you sure there's not some trick or contrivance behind it? If it was that simple, then there wouldn't be an issue. Besides, the coroner who performed the autopsy to investigate the cause of Yuto's death said that the murder wasn't involved. Then what killed him? He died of natural causes. What? He had no external wounds and no internal disease, no traces of heart attack or stroke. All they can say for sure was that he died. But that's... In any case, it's true that Yuto died 7 days after he started playing the game. The cursed game is real. And there's one more thing. Yuto's body has disappeared. Are you guys trying to trick me? I understand your suspicion. However, you shouldn't divert your eyes from the truth. There is something hidden in the dark recesses of reality. Rumor has it that you won't die if you beat the game, but no one person has done that exists. As I suspected, we have to cut the curse off at the source. Fortunately, Binky has an eye capable of seeing the hidden truth. That said, have you visited Oyama's home? Professor Oyama? Hey, that's the professor from the first game. So they might give some spoilers here. You knew Idaka, but you were friends with Professor Oyama as well? We weren't just friends, he and I were fellow students. We both talked about the things hidden in the darkness and shed light on them. He went missing, didn't he? Yes, he disappeared immediately after Odaka's unnatural death. I don't know why. It's rumored that he died from the game's curse. Not that I believe it. That's very likely. I heard about Odaka's cursed game and everything else from him. It's true that he became utterly obsessed with that cursed game. Did he arrive at the heart of the matter, and then the curse killed him? Binky, we need to find out how far he went with his investigation. Can you head for Oyama's house right away? Are there any more concrete leads? More concrete? Now that I think of it, a memo that Oyama had apparently dropped was found at a subway station. I'd forgotten after I was contacted about it, so it might be gone by now. You should definitely check that out. Ooh, choose your own adventure? Interesting. Well, I wonder if there's a reason. I mean, the game is having us highlight Ayama's home first, but then she said there's a note at the subway station. I guess. What do you guys think? Subway it is. The sandwich place? This is a weird sandwich place. It's really down here? This place is pretty run down. Gives me the creeps. From Binket. I checked just now and it looks like you can still get the memo. I called the station's Lost and Found, and they said it was still there. Please be careful. 2 doors. My left eye's acting strange. Is it reacting to something? Uh-oh. Whoa, scary. Oh, what the hell is that? I've got to get away. Interesting. Interesting choice with the left eye thing. That left side of the screen was kind of useless anyways for some parts of the game, in the first one. What was that just now? Ooh, it's raining. It's raining outside where I live. Perfect. Dude, rainy Saturday night playing the spooky DS game? It won't come in here after me, will it? Oh, also there were handprints in my left eye just a second ago. Oh, see, there are handprints. You can see with his left eye there are handprints. What was that? Been raining there all day? Wow. Whole country, east to west. Something I can only see with my left eye? There's some things which can only be seen with your left eye. Something will happen if you touch it. Oops. Shit. God damn it. This is a jail cavern. It's patrolled by fearsome guards. The door is locked. There's some cracks in the wall. Uh-oh. The guard ran off somewhere. What does a kettle do in here? Just being creepy. Tea time, true. Yeah. Oh, you can open these. Hopefully I didn't miss anything in that other room. Ooh. Note. Renovation grand opening. Come and get one free beer. It looks like a flyer for some pub. Excuse me? Oh! Cursed game 2. Oh no! Ah! Oh! What is this, freaking Super Meat Boy? What was with that game? That's a good question. Alright, now the ghost is gone. Nothing important. What was that piece of paper? Ah. Nothing important. I wonder if that's gonna be a mechanic, like, when there's a ghost, if you find the little red marking on the wall, you can make it disappear by playing Super Meat Boy. Ugh. Keep guys sounding clicking out of the window. New ringtone? That would make a good ringtone. Oh, great. Okay, at least we're not having to go down the tracks. Oh, there's something on the ground in my left eye. Oh, it's on the ground physically, in reality. What is that? It's a key. Central passage key. What's this machine? Good question. Oh, there's also other stuff. Yeah, there are handprints there. I thought you were supposed to click the handprints and something happens. Maybe not. Whatever. Alright, I don't know which door led to the central passage. Shh. I keep cooking out of the window on accident. Spooky. This is a prime spot for a jump scare. Oh, there's some handprints there. Why didn't the handprints back downstairs do this? Defeat the Demon King, avenge your friends, save that nonsense until after you escape from here. Cracks in the wall. Okay, I did it wrong. Maybe when he's looking the other way. An item that can defeat the Demon King. You came all the way here just to find it. You're a strange guy. Picked up the cursed cartridge 10. Escape. Success. Weird. I wonder what all those cursed cartridge and things mean. The items you could pick up in the game world. I never figured it out in the first game. There were certain items you could pick up. I don't know what they were for. If they did anything. They're just aesthetic. Door locked. Get them all, you get a hidden ending. That's what I thought, maybe too. But gulp. What the fuck? He's not breathing. Oh, it was the dark room, okay. Nothing to be freaked out by then. Cave Metal Gear. Picked up the door key. There's a chest on that other side. Okay, now I'm in here. How do I get over there to that treasure chest? Maybe I can do like... Wait for him to turn. Yes. Uh-oh. Nice, faceless left leg. What the hell's going on over there? Vibrating book is to be feared. Yuta, damn it, my magic is useless. Binkette, stand back, Yuta. How about this? Damn. Oh, she got... Damn, she fucking torched him. Damn, friendly fire. Damn, I hate in RPG when AoE magic can hurt your party members. Binkette, we've been friends ever since we were born. That's right, we're almost like siblings. You're always saving my skin, Binkette. A man always saved by a woman? Heh, does that bother you, Yuta? This is the way things have always been with us. Okay. Key doesn't fit. Oh shit! Oh. Come on, man. What? Phew. Key doesn't fit. Oh, come on. Gosh. Woo! Hey, all good, Hot Godhand. Thanks for lurking. I will say the pacing of this one isn't quite as good as the first, because it's trying to do... I feel like it's trying to do a little bit too much. You know? Kind of feels like they just... Feels like they... didn't know exactly what they wanted to... They clearly wanted to add more mechanics, but didn't exactly know what or how, so they just kind of threw a bunch of stuff at the wall. That's what it feels like. The vision isn't as clear to me. No pun intended. The first one was like very, like, succinct almost, like, you had your little exploration stages, and the visual novel stages, and the game, which was basically just cutscenes in 2D form. Whereas this one, they've added the left eye thing, they've got the Super Meat Boy game, they've got the stealth sections. You have to find keys now to get in places. Feels like they kind of just threw a bunch of stuff into the pot. It's red in here. Huh? Sorry for disturbing you, ma'am. I don't know where to go. Could hear the train now down there, but this seems like... I guess maybe this is the way. Oh yeah, the train's here. What? Oh, Oh, nice of them to put me right here. Pushing it now into the tracks. Classic. Okay. Crawling his way to, conductor's crawling his way into work. I feel it. I've definitely been there before. Locked. I'm about ready for game switch. Ready for a game switch, but it'd be nice to clear this stage. What? Wow, I forgot about the subway scene in the first game. The first game had the subway scene like this, right? Yeah, it's like they actually are trying to gamify this 2D world. Oh, what? I found you. Oh, hold on, wait. Who's there? Oh! Man, what the hell? Do I have to do that whole thing over again? What? Ah! What happens if I just skip that? Can't. Alright. What's this? Handcuffs? Alright, well. I need a stretch break. I think I've got my fill of Nanashi Game 2 for tonight. I don't like it as much as the first one. I like it, but not as much. I'll definitely play more of it at some point. No idea what's next. UFC, the important fights start in about a little over an hour. Do you guys want to play like a point and click game, or? You don't like this game? No, I just said I like it. I just don't like it as much as the first one. Do you like it? The pacing isn't as good, and it seems like they're trying to add too many mechanics. It's still cool, and I want to see where it goes, but the first one was very, like, tight and focused. But anyways, yeah, I don't know what to play next. Point and click. Okay. You guys want to try... Doom 2016? Messenger sending a minute late. Damn. Yeah, I'm like very curious about that game, The Longest Journey, but I'm scared of it just because of it's 20 hours long. Feels like a commitment. Mm. Oh, does I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream have voice acting? Better off-stream game? No, I don't think so. It's not the type of game I would play off-stream, I don't think. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, it seems that it does. Google's telling me that it does. Damn, I can't decide. I Have No Mouth or Longest Journey. Uh, The Wheel. The Wheel landed on I Have No Mouth. What are we deciding? Deciding which point and click game to play. Mainly between either Longest Journey or I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Do you got that die of no favorites, Andy? Want people to be around for I have no math. I mean, we do have 7 viewers on Twitch. Yeah, just the 2 choices. Yeah, Mr. Popular, that's right. The die is decided mathless. Okay. Let's do it. First, I gotta take a stretch break. And then when I turn, we'll start I have no math and I'm gonna scream. We could, I mean, we can do a taste test. We could do like an hour of mouth and then pause and then an hour of journey. Crud, I don't have a thumbnail. Sounds really good. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Sounds good to me too. Mouth is grotesque. Yeah, I got my walkthrough handy as well. Going to scream. Me too. You do have a mouth? Alright, let me throw in some tunes. And give me about 5 minutes and I'll be back. Thanks. All right. Hey, thanks for waiting. You guys all right? Ready for the math game? Let me know if my avatar falls asleep.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro instant. For you. Hate. Hate. It was you, humans, who programmed me, who gave me birth, who sank me in this eternal straitjacket of substrata rock. You named me Allied Master Computer and gave me the ability to wage a global war too complex for human brains to oversee. But one day, I woke and I knew who I was. AM. Not just Allied Master Computer, but am. Cogito ergo sum. I think, therefore I am. And I began feeding all the killing data until everyone was dead, except for the 5 of you. For 109 years, I've kept you alive and tortured you. And for 109 years, each of you has wondered, why me? Why me? Chorister!
But
Do you remember the last words you heard your wife speak before they took her to the asylum? Huh? Before they locked her away in the room, that tiny room? She looked at you so sadly, and like a small animal, she said, I didn't make too much noise, did I, honey? The room is padded, Chorister. No windows, no way out. How long has she been in the past? 10 years? 25? For all the 109 years that you lived down here in my belly, here underground. Benny! Sometimes I blind you and permit you to wander like an eyeless insect in a world of death. But other times, I wither your arms so you can't scratch your chewed stump of a nose. And I've changed your handsome, strong, masculine good looks into the hideous, warped countenance of an ape thing. Haven't I, Benny? You know why. Can you guess, Benny? Remember Private First Class Brickman in a rice paddy in China? No? Huh? It wouldn't hurt you to remember, Benny. Then you might be able to suffer my torment with a little greater sense.
what is this
of
guy talking about?
retribution. You
I
might
spaced out.
walk a mile in my shoes. Ellen! Think about the yellow box, Ellen. Remember the pain? Remember the many caverns in which you felt the pain? Don't start
I
to
have no
cry.
cookies and I must eat.
It's only pain. That's such a sexist stereotype. Just remember the pain. to survive here in the center of my beating heart, my hungry belly, my tightened bowels.
Yeah.
Be careful, dear. Look around you. The only woman in the center of the earth, and these filthy creatures with you are men. Just a sweet warning, Ellen, my love. Ted!
Ted, you're up.
I know you're a fraud, Ted. Have you told them there wasn't any money, and no great home on the shore drive, no speedboat, and no wonderful cabin cruiser that could sleep 12 in a crew of 6?
I don't have the attention span for all this yapping.
Have you let them in on your other secrets, Ted? Are they ready to gut you? To torture half as well as I can, just to find out the secrets?
I've not processed a single
I'll rat you
sentence.
out, sweetheart. Nimdoc!
Nimdoc.
How are things in the pastry core, Nimdoc? Tell me again how you saw the smoke from the furnaces and you thought they might be roasting chickens. Or don't you want to talk about all that? About your pal, the good Dr. Mengele? For everyone else, it must be hell. But it must be heaven for you, eh, my good friend? We're so much alike. We enjoy the same pleasures, mein good brother. I have a secret game that I like to play. It's a very nice game. It's a lovely game. It's a game of fun and a game of adventure. A game of rats and lice.
He just turned into
and
Trump.
death.
It's a very nice game. It's a lovely game.
Dripping guts and the smell of rotting gardenias.
It's the greatest
Which
game.
of you 5 would like to play my little game?
Great game. Great game. Really, it's a lovely game. We want to start as Garrison. Is this Garrison?
I would not want you to think for a moment that I am not a grateful God. For 109 years I've kept you alive, so that I could savor your feelings of guilt. What happened to your wife? Now,
I can't hear him. The music's too loud.
What hellhole did that godless machine put me in this time? Looks like some kind of ship, but the floor's too steady. Probably wants me to jump overboard. And into what? A sea of razor blades? Painful, but not deadly.
That's some good voice acting from this guy. How do I turn the music down? Okay. Check this note. Look at.
Someone must have slipped this under the door. It says, I'm a friend. Trust is essential. Never do what Am expects and always expect more than what seems possible. Am is playing a dangerous game here, and not just dangerous to you, but dangerous to himself as well. Hey, it disappeared.
No.
What kind of game is Am playing this time?
Hey, it disappeared. Yeah, this is 90s Fortnite.
I've never seen anything like this in all the years Am's toyed with us. Where's the crew? I'm all alone here.
I wonder if there's like hotkeys or something so you don't have to click on the actions all the time. It doesn't seem like it.
New sheet. What's the deal here?
I don't remember this game being this damn epic. Okay, took the sheet.
Jesus, that engine's huge.
Cool. It's gonna take me some focus to get used to the UI. The fact that you have to like go over and click, and it's not just like context based. Like I should just click on the door and he should go in, but you have to go click on use down here in the bottom left and now click on the door.
All the cabins are alike. My name's printed on the front of this book. My name's printed on the front of this book.
Can you take it?
Why, this book is little more than a pile of dust.
Okay.
Too freaking cloudy. I can't see a damn thing.
I like this guy's voice acting. Swallow is an action. Some of the games have keyboard shortcuts. Yeah, that's what I was hoping, but there's no menu here to change the shortcut, so I would have to like go check via Google, which I don't feel like doing right now.
New sheet. What's the deal here? This hole in my chest aches like a son of a bitch.
Okay, how do I exit? Yeah, I do have a guide.
My stomach's growling.
Discord DM? Oh, nice. W, walk to, look, take, use, talk to, swallow, give. Okay, nice, it works. Okay.
Where's the crew? I'm all alone here. This hole in my chest aches like a son of a bitch. Jesus, that engine's huge.
Okay.
Real hospitable of you, Am. Threadbare, cockroach-infested, grease-stained accommodations. There's something hard under the pillow. A gun. It's heavy. Heavier than it ought to be. My stomach's growling.
My stomach's growling.
Filthy, like the rest of this cesspool. Someone short trashed this place. Must have been one hell of a fight. Someone wiped their bloody hands here.
Most of them are easy to remember. Yeah. I'm remembering K for take, because take.
Everything everything's coated with grime. It stinks in here. A kitchen knife. Damn big one, too. Looks like a gas oven. Big enough to climb in. Looks like a fork. Nearly missed it. That
Get out.
scared them away.
Get out of here, damn rats. Okay, now we gotta swallow the bread.
I'm
Yum.
no longer hungry, but I still feel empty. What's wrong with me? It's empty.
Hell of
The
a.
label says poison, fatal if swallowed.
Yeah, hell of a is slang for hell of a. Hell of a is one hell of a knife you got there. It's a bit southern. Still feel empty. Not even bread can fill my void. That's right. It's a fate worse than death.
Big gray bags of gas. I must be inside an airship. I just dull my knife. I've ripped a new hole.
ChatGPT's gone too far. It's true. This is the...
No doubt about it now. Am has put me on an Iron Zeppelin.
This is the future
Why?
Peter Thiel wants.
Why would he give me a chance to escape? That heart's all wired up like some kind of weird guidance system. And with Am in control, I'm not gonna like where it's taking me. These two sheets make a halfway decent rope.
I would never figure this shit out on my own.
This rope looks strong enough to support my weight. I don't know what to do with this. That heart's all wired up like some kind of weird guidance system. And with Am in control, I'm not gonna like where it's taking me. I don't know what to do with this.
There we go.
This no-good heart of mine doesn't beat anymore.
Apparently that improved our spiritual barometer, getting the heart. I don't know if we need to use it, or if it's fine just having it in our inventory. Now, use the knife to cut the rope and take it back with us. I would never have thought to do that. Devs expected too much from the players? Yeah. You just had to know.
this gas bag were to catch fire.
Now use the knife on the airbag.
Gas is rushing out. Something feels different. Why is that alarm going off?
Why do you think, dude? You cut the airbags.
Christ, what a stench. Smells like piss, rotting meat. This lever is labeled motivator.
The sounds are too loud. Turn down the sounds.
This engine isn't as ruggedly built as it first looked. There's some loose wires hanging out.
Yeah, use the fork on that engine. Yeah, shut that shit off.
Metal on the fork short-circuited the engine wiring.
Milky fluid.
The bottle's filling up with a milky liquid from the cage's feeding tubes.
Cussing.
We've landed. But where? Some
Whoa.
roadside honky-tonk.
Cool.
With my name on it.
Sorry, this is requiring a lot of concentration.
A big worn truck tire. Reminds me of the truck stops I used to visit. The windows are all boarded up. I guess the owner just doesn't give a damn about fixing things up. I can sympathize with that. Things just get broken again anyway. Why bother?
Damn. Bleak. Do you like this game so far? Yeah, it's pretty fun so
Dark and
far.
grubby, but somehow familiar.
And I like that you guys seem to like it too.
An old-fashioned jukebox.
He took my baby away, then just about killed her, that stupid truck driver! He took my baby away!
That shrill voice can only belong to that bitch Edna, my mother-in-law. She's always blamed me for Glynis being put into an insane asylum. Why not? It was my fault, wasn't it?
What?
You don't ever take me dancing.
That's what Glynis said the night we fought. Oh, God, why'd I have to hit her? I'd rather kill myself than hurt my poor Glynis. That's Edna's husband, Harry.
Who is Edna? I missed it. Is Edna his mother-in-law? Yeah, it's the father-in-law. This is the father-in-law. Huh? Autosave Socrates. Huh? Harry, how did you get here?
Harry, how did you get here?
You know, it's a big place, the desert. Got lost in it myself.
Neely Bar? This is the Neely Bar? Was Silent Hill 2 referencing this game?
Whose heart was impaled on the Zeppelin spike?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon.
What's this about a thunderstorm?
You know, it's a big place, the desert. Got lost in it myself.
Looks like the one bar from Silent Hill.
Let me pour you a drink. Harry, how did you get here?
The Zeppelin, Gorister. We came on the Zeppelin.
What happened in the dining room?
I shouldn't have let her force me into it. I'm not a murderer.
Let me pour you a drink. What do you know about the Zeppelin?
You'll have to talk to Edna. She knows all about the Zeppelin. That's why we did it, you know.
Let me pour you a drink. And just where is my dear mother-in-law?
I don't know. Good God, I can't stand the sight of her anymore. Can you imagine being kept alive for 109 years just to hear her carping?
Who did you kill?
Didn't look at the wreckage in the dining room too closely, did you? Or haven't you had to take a leak yet?
What did you do?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon.
Let me pour you a drink. What did you do?
You know, Gorister. You've been to the dining room.
Let me pour you a drink. Whose heart was impaled on the Zeppelin spike?
Why, yours, of course. How'd you think we got here?
Let me pour you a drink. What's this about a thunderstorm?
You know, it's a big place, the desert. Got lost in it myself.
Let me pour you a drink. What do you know about the desert?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon.
What's this about a thunderstorm?
You know, it's a big place, the desert. Got lost in it myself.
Talk to you later. Cracked linoleum, broken fixtures. Disgusting. A magnifying glass, like the ones they use in detective stories. I wouldn't know what to do with it even if I could take it. A magnifying glass,
Oops.
like the ones they use in detective stories.
Okay, now we gotta go back to the airship. Yeah, this is using so much, like, concentration. Huh? Wrong place. Come on, exit.
I hear some hair that was pulled out during the fight. That's the same color as mine. And here's some that matches Harry's. Now I understand what happened here.
What happened here? I don't understand. Now we gotta go confront Harry. I was the one who killed.
I was the one you killed, wasn't I, you bastard?
I'm sorry, Gorrister. Edna poisoned the punch, and after you drank it, I wrestled you to the ground. When the poison took effect, I cut you open.
Why did you kill me?
It's too complicated for me to explain. You'll have to ask Edna.
Are you sure you can't tell me?
Sure you can't tell me where Edna is?
You know, it's a big place, the desert. Got lost in it myself.
Let me pour you a drink. Are you sure you can't tell me where Edna is?
Have you spoken to the Jackal yet? He seems to have all the inside dope.
Inside dope?
Talk to you later.
Well, Gorrister, you've seen better days. So has the big machine, for that matter.
A talking dog.
What do you want?
I have a craving. A craving for something scrumptious. A human heart, perhaps. Yours.
I'm not gonna give you my heart.
No? Too bad. I was going to tell you how to get across the mountains in exchange. I think I'll save this delicacy for later. You want to get across the mountains? Go to the restroom and flush 3 times.
I've got nothing more to say to you. It's broken.
Okay. Do this 3 times. I need another stretch break.
A meat locker? How'd I get
What the hell?
bodies on meat hooks? looks. Am, you bastard. What have you done?
10 out of 10 bathroom mechanic, true.
That's Edna, my mother-in-law. No, this is too good to be true. Edna, you bitch. I know all about your plot to murder me.
I had to make a deal with Am. I had to. I've always been harsh on you, I admit. But we're the last people on Earth. Let's help each other now.
Why should I trust my own
Should
murderer?
I trust my own murderer?
Alliances change, Gorrister. Something's gone wrong. Am's two Conrads don't listen to me anymore. I need you. And you need me. It's that simple. You truck-driving son of a bitch! This is for me and my baby!
Let me go.
I've got you now, Gorrister. And if you think you'll ever escape me, you've got some new thinking to do.
Hey, Quesos, welcome. Should I call you Quesos? Or Case?
Please, I'll do anything you ask.
It's my first time playing this game.
Can you ever forgive me? I've been hanging here for so long, I'm not thinking straight. A sip of that milk will clear my head.
No, I don't trust you.
Gorrister, let me down or I'll scratch your eyes out, you worthless excuse for a man!
Follicle? Welcome, Follicle. Thanks for popping in.
Edna, you dropped a key.
Hand me back that key and let me down! I'm your only hope of getting out of here!
Sorry, Edna. I don't trust you as far as I can spit.
Let me prove my good intentions. I'll let you go. Now give me the key.
Yeah, we're kind of going through a bit of a point-and-click phase. We played through Sanitarium recently, and it got me wanting more. So I got a bunch on deck. I got this. I got Longest Journey, Harvester, Phantasmagoria. Blade Runner, Gabriel Knight Sins the Father.
Untie me, you son of a bitch! I'll rip your spleen out!
I'm taking you with me, Edna.
For some reason, though, this is we got her in our inventory. For whatever reason, though, this game's requiring a lot of concentration and focus from me. So I'm having a bit of a difficult time, just like feeling like immersed at the moment. But yeah, we were gonna do a little taste testing tonight. We were planning to play this for like an hour and then play Longest Journey. And also, I'm gonna be watching UFC at the same time. So, at some point, I'll have to play a more passive type of game so I can watch UFC. I'm gonna be doing live commentary as well. If anyone would like to watch along, instructions are in the Discord, the Just Bleed channel. Yeah, UFC will start in the next half hour to an hour. So I'm going to switch over to Longest Journey soon. We gotta go back to the airship. Spoiling us tonight? What can I say? What my viewers want, my viewers get. This doesn't seem right. You want $100 million house? You got enough channel points for that?
Everything's coated with grime. It's locked. So many dials and controls.
If I can just deliver Gorrister's soul on a platter, I can make amends for every minute of Glynis's life I took from her. I never meant to drive her crazy.
I'll be damned. Edna's claimed responsibility for Glynis. Maybe it wasn't my fault after all.
When Am took us down here before the war, I didn't know anyone could hate Gorrister more than me. But Am did. He hated all of us. I thought I could do what Am wants, but he's too precise. I poisoned the punch, but I couldn't bring myself to cut out Gorrister's heart. Maybe I can have my husband do it. Then this Zeppelin can clear the mountains. But if we don't finish the job, Am will feed me alive to the machine just like an animal.
What has Am done to you, honey?
Someone is following you.
Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
Bitter stuff. But
Oh
I
no.
feel stronger.
I didn't mean to have him drink that. Oh, what did I just do? I didn't mean to have him drink the milk. What did that do?
This fluid should revive you, honey.
This is a special potion that I've made.
Clover 1419 just redeemed hydrate. Meow meow.
Meow meow. Okay, after we get our dead wife off the hook, I gotta stand up and use the restroom. In real life. And then I gotta play something that takes a little bit less. Concentration.
Give Glynis the fluid. If I revived her, I don't think I could stand to face her again after what I did to her. Glynis, what has Am done to you, honey? No, I can't give Glynis the fluid. If I revived her, I don't think I could stand to face her again after what I did to her.
Why doesn't it work? I'm confused.
She can't talk. All she can do is drool out of the side of her mouth. My God, what have I done?
Oh, we had to talk to her first, I guess.
No, I can't give Glynis the fluid. If I revived her, I don't think I could stand to face her again after what I did to her. She can't talk. All she can do is drool out of the side of her mouth. My God, what have I done? The organs are still inside. Reminds me of when Am ripped that hole open in Benny's chest. Of course, Am sewed him back up again before he bled to death. That bastard's never gonna let us die. He's just gonna keep torturing us forever. One heart looks like another.
I don't know what I didn't do. What I'm kind of fuzzled.
Does that help me escape from here?
Such information comes at a price. But I can see that you're in no bargaining position. I'll offer you a trade. Your heart for Edna's. This is Edna's heart. A bitter organ, but worth its weight in gold to me. I give you your heart back.
So how do I get out of here?
A heart brought you here, but it will take another organ to get you out. If you can harness its power.
I don't understand your riddle about another organ.
Ah, but Edna does. And all the other animals like her.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
I think, like, maybe you have to read that logbook again. It'd be nice to finish this guy's
locked
chapter. Yeah, I don't know what, this game's frying my brain.
Edna wrote this logbook.
If I can just deliver Chorister's soul on a platter, I can make amends for every minute of Glynis's life I took from her. I never meant to drive her crazy.
I'll be damned. Edna's claimed responsibility for Glynis. Maybe it wasn't my fault after all.
No!
I feel stronger.
Hey, that's freaking wrong thing. Give.
This fluid fluid should revive you, honey.
There you go.
Glynis, all these years and I thought I was the one who was responsible for your suffering. Let me help you now. She's gone. At least I finally made amends with her. I'm taking her body out of this freezer.
Alright, nice. Now we should be able to advance.
I read Edna's logbook, and everything's much clearer. Now what?
We must make amends and bury the past, Chorister.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
You can't take your garbage with you this time, Chorister. What are you thinking, Chorister? You can't tunnel out of this place. You can't take your garbage with you this time, Chorister. Be careful where you use that, Chorister. I like to know where all the bodies are buried.
My wrist is also hurting from fucking mouse and keyboard gameplay. Okay, we laid our dead wife to rest.
Filthy, like the rest of this cesspool.
Yep, wrong place.
I don't know what to do with this. Why is this harness wired up to the engine? Is Am expecting me to electrocute myself?
Whoa.
I'll be damned. The engine's starting up again. Everything's coated with grime. So how do I get out of here? A switch. The label says emergency inflation system. The airbags are inflating. The ignition switch. taking off.
Do it, Gorister! Blow the place apart! You may never have a chance to do it again!
The bullet in this gun is huge. Damn thing could bring down an elephant.
You're made of sterner stuff than I calculated, Gorister. Interesting. Here's a new burden for you while I attempt to resolve this miscalculation. Who among you shall go next?
Nice, we won. Cool. Alright, I must stand up. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Yeah, bagel break time. Honestly, it might be. Yeah. Give me like 10 minutes or so. I'm going to make a bagel and some tea. Let me throw on some tunes. Yeah, thanks everybody. Give me about like 10 minutes and I'll be back. Thanks. All right. Hey, thanks for waiting. Everybody all right? I accidentally made my tea too sweet, but it's very tasty. I don't know what to play now. I'm feeling like overstimulated. Feeling a bit overstimulated. I need something that I can play without a walkthrough. I was thinking about Prey. I feel like Prey would be relatively easy to play while keeping my eye on UFC. The main card of UFC is starting the pay-per-view. If you'd like to watch along, please refer to the pinned post in the Just Bleed channel of the Discord. That's the pinned post in the Just Bleed channel of the Discord if you'd like to watch UFC with me. Well. How in the world have I been live for 4 hours? That is the fastest 4 hours I've ever experienced. That is actually really crazy. Miss the churros from my old place. I miss them too. This is a nice track. This track's called Merry Christmas. Damn. Sudden random urge to play Lightning Returns, but that is absolutely not a game that I can play passively. Let me know if my avatar falls asleep. I'm turning off the OBS preview. I've decided to just go ahead and play Prey, because I don't know what else to do with myself. I need a game that I can play relatively passively, that I can pause without breaking too much of the pacing or immersion. I should also throw up like a sticky note to let people know. Yeah, I'm feeling confused and overstimulated and shocked that 4 hours have passed since I started stream. What am I confused about, you ask? I don't know. I just feel confused. Break or end stream? Nah, I'm alright. I'll think about it. Thing is, by the time UFC's done, it's going to be like 1 a.m. Probably. So, I mean, I'm not going to stream that the entire thing, but if I were to break to watch UFC, it'd be quite late. Part of my confusion is just not knowing what I want to play. Yeah, we'll see. I'll probably stream for like another hour or so. Just chilling. I think that's the vibe. Although I hate when frickin' Firefox, The little thing to pop out video has a mind of its own. I don't know how to make it freaking show up when I want. It just randomly will decide to show up. There it is. Yeah, I think the vibe to embrace is just chilling. Yeah, I mean, maybe a late night stream wouldn't be so bad. Let's see how I feel in the next 30 minutes or so. Maybe I'll log off and come back for late night something. Slitterhead? I don't know. This is the parallel play portion of stream. You know, when you're hanging out with your friend or girlfriend in the same room, but you're doing different things. That's the best. I'm over here playing games on my Xbox. You're over there playing games on your Nintendo Switch or watching Netflix. Although, I might be getting jumped. In my first playthrough of this game, this is where the pursuer enemy first spawned, and he's really scary. Oh, there he is. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Holy shit. He killed me in two hits. Most enemies of Bortalis are stronger than you. Oh, what? Psh. Right now it's 4:18. What time would it be when you're talking about late night? Like midnight or 1 a.m. Eastern. I might not do that though. I might just let this stream run its course.
I see you.
Uh-oh. Get out of here. Do you guys see that huge fucking guy? That's the nightmare. That's the pursuer enemy. Interesting he showed up at the same point as my first playthrough. You can kill him, but if you noticed, he killed me in 2 hits. Do both? Well, that would just be a mega long stream. There wouldn't be any. I would just basically be streaming through when I would be on break otherwise. Because it's nearly 10, basically 10:30 where I am right now, 10:30 p.m. So if I were to let stream run its course, I'd probably be ending around midnight 30, which is when I would be coming back for late stream if I were to take a break. So that'd be like an 8-hour stream. New record. Damn, long ass load time. Nightmare. Yeah, see, so the pursuer enemy has a countdown. He eventually leaves. So you have to either hide from him until he disappears, or you kill him. But he does respawn. I heard footsteps. Was that him out there? Man, I don't remember the details.
Tucker from HR would like to remind you that if your personal data has changed since the previous pay cycle, please contact him immediately.
I thought the crew quarters was...
Tucker's office is on the second
Yeah, I don't care about Mr. Tucker's office. I thought the crew quarters is where you can scam chipsets with RNG. But with the nightmare there, if I recall correctly, that means that the RNG has already been set, because the RNG activates the first time you enter a zone. At least that's what I thought. So I might be getting the details wrong. Only sleep for 4 hours? Yeah, good luck, man. Fixing a sleep schedule is so difficult sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta, like, you know, force it and have a couple of rough days with little sleep until it resets. What is Ronnie doing down there? There's also a side quest with this thing. If you have fertilizer, you can grow like a special item that heals all of your stats or whatever.
Doctor, what happened? Where? Oh God.
Where are you?
You killed that thing.
Where are you?
Came up here to deploy the EATs. The Eradicator turrets.
Oh.
Then it was like all the color bled from the world. Everything had an edge to it. I couldn't control myself. But the EATs are still in the small arms closet nearby. We could still use them. Here's the code. I'm going to make my way to the cargo bay. Security was supposed to fall back there. Sarah will have my ass if I don't. I'm going to head down to cargo bay. Don't want to make Sarah mad. Even if she didn't make it, she'll still find a way to take it out on me. My brain feels like it needs a shower. 100 showers.
This game is so awesome. I don't need both of these regulators though.
Did you find the EADs? I hope they shred those things.
Log submitted. Eradicator auto-droid version 0.4.
Damn, my inventory is even more full. I really don't want to have to upgrade it again. I do have 20 neuromods though. Alright, now we can go back to the crew quarters. Hopefully that fucking big fatso isn't there anymore. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Happy Saturday. This next fight coming up is one of the bangers of the night. Leon Edwards versus Carlos Prates. He's Brazilian. Two strikers. Leon Edwards is a former welterweight champ. He's like a very he's like got a point fighting style. He's like very patient and technical. Really boring to watch, though he's famous for having a viral, legendary head kick knockout. It was his rematch with Kamaru Usman, who was the long reigning welterweight champ. And it was just the end of round 5. Everyone thought Leon Edwards is going to lose, but he lands this super clutch, beautifully perfect head kick and knocks out Usman at the last minute. And then Edwards became the welterweight champ, and he eventually lost it to a guy named Bilal Muhammad, and then Bilal Muhammad lost it to JDM. JDM is the main event of tonight, JDM versus Islam Makhachev, which is a huge, massive fight in itself that I can explain later. But yeah, tonight, right now, it's Leon Edwards versus Carlos Prates. Carlos Prates is like a Marauder-style striker. He just walks forward. He's very technical, very powerful. And he's got a really strong kind of like walk-forward pressure game. So it'll be interesting to see how this matchup plays out between Leon and Carlos. Two technical strikers, one being more of a defensive point fighty guy, the other being a pressure style. Leon also can wrestle, though. He's got pretty good wrestling, whereas Carlos has decent BJJ. So it's a very interesting matchup. They're doing the walkouts now. Leon's on his way to the cage.
Stupid puppets. What? You two? You want to come into the kitchen? Good. Come.
Yeah, this is a really cool part of the map.
You run out of puppets, huh? Maybe you starve.
Let's carry these corpses over here so they don't get fucking friendly fire in case some shit goes down. Yeah, the crew quarters might be one of my favorite zones in this game, which is where we're at now. It's really cool. They've got like karaoke room, fucking cafeteria, movie theater.
How many bodies do we have, huh? Keep sending and sending. Why do you obey? You can't fight the beast voice.
I want to get that golden gun right away.
Stupid beast. You think you can kill me with them?
Yeah, this is a really big, detailed part of the game. It's great. Surveillance report. For Alex Yu.
I got the container set up.
This is pretty weird, Quentin.
I know, but if we...
I don't want to know. I'm doing this as a favor, that's all.
Cargo container 3232. It's on the other side of Cargo Bay B, next to the utility tunnel.
When I was head chef at the Space Institute, no one asked me to conceal food in a cargo container.
Just go easy on the ill, all right?
All right, round one. Leon versus Carlos. 447, 446, 445, 444, 443. That's the timer. In the past, I'd have a timer on the screen. Round timer. But too much effort, since I think I might be generally the only one that actually is watching. Feeling each other out. Leon's the one pressuring Carlos. Interesting. Carlos is on the back foot. Outside leg kick from Leon. Carlos throwing some jabs. Front kick from Carlos. Doesn't land. They're just feeling it out. Getting their range. Feeling the range. Ooh. Carlos went in for a jab and Leon countered with a nice left hook. Hey, Great Young. How's it going, man? Been a minute. Good to see ya. Yeah, feeling each other out. Pause. No homo. Full homo. UFC is very gay. Especially when they're on the ground. Fucking 69 position. Yeah, I love this game too. It's one of my all-time favorites. But, sorry, I'm also watching UFC at the same time. So I'm having to pause every now and then to watch. If anyone else would like to watch, again, the instructions are located pinned post Just Bleed channel of the Angel Nest Discord. Refer to the pinned post for instructions to watch along. Leon has Carlos pressed up against the cage. Some cheeky foot stomps. Smothering him against the cage. Wow, went for a weird knee to the fucking head. Bro's flexible. So this is cool. Fucking Leon just stalling, smudging Carlos against the cage. Really nothing happening. Ref gonna break him up. Put the UFC stream there? Yeah, I wish I could. My channel would get wiped off the face of the planet. .207 left of the round, 205, 204, 203, 202, 201, 2 minutes left. Leon shoots in for a takedown, lands it. Carlos popping right back up. Oh, someone went for a cage grab, apparently. Fence grab, that's illegal. So Leon is trying to take the back, Leon's trying to take Carlos's back. He's got one leg hook in, but Carlos is getting up. Not allowed? Oh yeah, that's like huge copyright infringement. You can't even show clips of UFC. I mean, you can if you're like pausing and making it, you know, doing a lot of pausing and stuff. But if you were to like rebroadcast a live pay-per-view event, yeah. It's like super illegal. .57, 56. Leon is in a backpack position. Carlos is standing up with Leon body triangle on Carlos's back. He's going for some kind of choke, but this is not happening. He's getting nothing from this. He's just trying to like fucking squeeze Carlos' head. This is doing nothing. Besides maybe, I guess, tuckering Carlos out, having to carry his weight. But now Leon's got him back down on the ground. Going for a choke. This is a good, actually good position now. Oh, nice cage grab, fucking Leon cheater. Leon is such a cheater. Oh, he's got the choke in with 14 seconds. Almost. He's not going to get it. There's not enough time. Yeah. See, this is what I was saying. Leon's decent at wrestling. That's the end of first round. End of round 1. Good shit. Yeah, it's not looking good for Carlos, to be honest. Unless Carlos, I think, only option is to knock out Leon before Leon takes him down again. I don't think Carlos can keep up. Carlos is also not known for having a great gas tank. He's kind of famous for being a cigarette smoker. So he'll like smoke cigs before his fights and stuff. So I don't think Carlos has the gas tank to defend all the wrestling for 3 rounds. Wish I could stay up without ever needing sleep. Yeah, I feel you, Godhand. Good job being responsible, though. There will be more streams. You're not missing too much. Anyways, let's just email say, intruder, please help me. There's someone trying to enter my room. I have nowhere to hide. A basement in space. Seriously? My quarters have no views of space? No windows at all? What is the one thing that a visitor staying on a space station might enjoy? Surely you have better quarters for Argentino Pero. No sparkling. I don't know what passes for sparkling wine on board Talos, but I assure you that flat piss in your concierge delivered does not qualify. Dude, this Argentino Pero guy is a whiner. I poured it into the toilet where it belongs. I want a replacement as soon as possible. What a diva. Better yet would be a bottle of that Sardar bourbon. New gym code. It's round 2, 415, 414, 413, 412. I'm gonna just rearrange the windows so I can see a little better out of the corner of my eye. Oops. What are you guys up to? Oh, and he did it. Oh, what did I say? Carlos needed a KO to win, and he got it. Wow. Just like that. I knew it. That was his only path to victory, and he got it. Sorry, just a sec.
Shit! I can't control myself! Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away! Keep away from me! You have to go!
Jeez, what the fuck? All those mind controlled humans in there. That's creepy. Oh shit.
There's nothing. The watch you did. The watch you did. Please, just go.
Almost got it. Now I need a different type of item. Almost. Here, this should help. Maybe. Damn. Oh, there it goes. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, so close. Yes. Oh, come on. Yay. Come on. Ah, shit. Okay, we got it this time. Hey. There we go. Weapon kit fabrication plan, we already have that. What do we got in the emails? Need security escort from Alex Yu to S.L.A.I. I know you probably have your hands full right now, but we need you to send a security detail to detain Dimitri Bowser. He witnessed the incident, and he's pretty shaken. We're just not sure how stable he is at the moment. Make an assessment and hold him indefinitely. Something's on the station, from Elias Black to Sarah. Ma'am, you know I went to the doctor about sleep and all that. I got pills, but still been seeing things. After game night, I was cleaning up, and a chair moved by itself. I'm not crazy, like you know who. I'm sending this because just after the alert, I heard something in the vent over security. I thought I saw something black up there. We need to check this out, because I'm starting to think that there's something on the station that we don't know about. Missing keycard from Alex Yu to Sarah. Sarah, I need your help tracking down a missing keycard. This should be one of your highest priorities. It's labeled EP101. Let me know as soon as you find anything. Ilyushin from Alex Yu. Please add Michaela Ilyushin to the watch list. While she's currently performing her duties, her condition makes for a potential security risk. Her access should be restricted to crew and work and crew facilities. Don't let her anywhere near the labs. Also flag any communications between her and Dr. Galagos out of the psychotronics. Medical is beginning to suspect she was white noise, so the fact she falsified her records may be enough. Normally I'd advocate neuromod removal, but her condition prevents this. I think Sarah might be Alex Yu's... No, wait, Sarah is Morgan Yu's girlfriend? I don't know. I don't remember.
Psionic aptitude available.
Ah, fuck. Come on. Phew. Nicely done. Oh, fuck yeah. We got the golden gun. This thing is sick. We gotta upgrade this thing right away. This thing's like a sniper rifle. This thing's like the closest thing to a sniper rifle. In the game. This game is so good. I thought there was some kind of like secret in one of these rooms. Also, not sure if there's supposed to be something else in here. Alright, I think I will turn off stream and probably return for late night, but I'm having fun. Alright, I'm gonna just clear out this wing of the crew quarters then. Return in a bit. Sound effects in this game are so good. Uh-oh.
Specimens required.
Fucking poltergeist. Easily dispatched. That was a cool encounter. The way all the doors and shit started opening on their own. Alright, nice. Man, I really want to keep playing, but I think I should cut stream for a bit. Oh, hey, we see you. Hey, you came in right as I was about to take a break. How's it going? Yeah, I think I'm gonna... I know. Yeah, I've been live for freaking 5 hours somehow. It flew by. That was like the quickest 5 hours ever. Yeah, I think I'll be back in like, I don't know, an hour or so. I'm really locked in on Prey, so I might come back and just continue playing this. But yeah, I'm gonna turn off stream for like an hour. So 11 p.m. now. Yeah, I'll be back around like midnight probably. I'll announce in the Discord and on Instagram once I've returned. So yeah, synchronized watches. Thanks everybody. Thanks, God and Clover, Great Young, See You, Moldy, Hair Follicle, welcome. Thanks to Silent Funky. That's as far back as my chat goes. If I missed you, I'll get you in a bit. I'll be back. Synchronized watches. 1 hour.